We are. Now we're live. Okay. So, well, hello everyone. I know I'm late, but hello. I'm doing these sprints purely because I need accountability apparently to do anything within my life now, because reading sprints has ruined me this way. And I can only blame myself for having such dependence on reading sprints. But there we are. Hannah has very kindly joined me because, again, I don't like being alone. So
I don't think it's kindness. I think I'm here because I've not got anything else to do.
Yeah, Hannah also has stuff she needs to do. So
I do.
Accountability is here.
Mm-hmm.
But what are you going to be up to in these sprints, Hannah?
So I've got a few more bits of my editing to do. I'm editing my full-on TBR, which will be available to my patrons tonight, but YouTube tomorrow. And then I need to film and edit my TBR for this month. I would like to get some reading done. I have read, scream, repeat, which I'd like to read, which I'll probably pick up whilst it's rendering and uploading. And I might have to turn my camera off or dip for a second just so that it does that without messing up the internet. And then I need to schedule some stuff for Patreon and just general little admin-y bits, because I'll do waypoint stuff tomorrow. I don't need to do that today. And I'm actively avoiding my emails because I'm just like, I don't want to have to do stuff, but I do need to do stuff. So it's a mixture. It's a mixture of lots of little things.
Cool. Well, I'm also going to be editing. It'll be very interesting if my computer decides to give up the ghost, because then Hannah will be left all by her lonesome while I try and figure out my computer situation. But yes. Hello, Emma. Why is you about to take me sprinting? My friend I've not seen in months is coming around. She shouldn't be here super long, so I'll hopefully catch some sprints. I think, Emma, the universe just sees that you want to read and then throws curveballs at you. But I'm sure you'll enjoy your friend being around anyway. And we'll be on for a good couple of hours, so I'm sure you'll catch something. Hello. Going to listen to Assistant to the Villain while I do a bit of car shopping online. Very nice, very nice. I've not heard of that book before. I hope you're enjoying it.
Yes, you have. I've talked to you about that one before because I got it in for someone for their sub box.
I don't remember.
It's the romance where she's working for the villain.
Oh, yes, I do know what that book is. Hannah has reminded me. So I hope you're enjoying it.
The one with the purple cover?
Yes. That's exactly it. Probably catch a cold with my luck, honestly. Well, I have a cold and I have not shut up about it because I hate being ill.
Oh, have you taken some more meds?
I haven't taken any more meds since I took the last lot. So
okay, cool. So in the next sprint then you can go downstairs and take some more meds.
Well, no, because it's not been 4 hours yet, so no.
How many hours has it been?
3.
Sorry. What time did you take them? Because
11. It was 11.
I thought it was earlier than that because I came downstairs. We were talking at 10.
Yeah, it wasn't until 11 I had any. Yeah.
Okay, so the end of the sprints then.
Well, it'll be 3, won't it? It'll be 3 o'clock. I'll be able to.
That's
2. No, 3. 3. I don't know. Maths. I don't know. Man. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I will take some more drugs later. Very good enough to wait for book 2. Nice.
Well, I didn't know it could be a series. That's exciting.
I hope it is good. In this sprint, editing, and then I might read physically because I am avoiding reading my audiobook at the moment. Although I have more than one audiobook. I've got Swordcatcher, which is the one I'm avoiding, even though I need to read that one. It's just a bit boring, to be honest. I don't really care about the characters. And I also have I'm rereading Aragon, so I'm listening to that on audio as well. I'm enjoying that one a lot more. So
That's hilarious. Because I tried to reread Aragon and couldn't do it. I couldn't get past the creepy monster sniffing the air in the first page. So I love this as a teen. Can't do it.
I think it's because I just have there's so much nostalgia to it, and I really enjoy the I was in the middle of talking and my brain decided it didn't want to.
It just yeeted.
Yeah. Good morning, Nico. How are you? But yeah, I have options. I could continue on with House of Flame and Shadow, which, to be honest, is probably what I'm going to do. I do need to read 100 pages of that today so I can update TikTok, which I haven't in weeks now, so I'd like to get back on that. But I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
That's fair.
I'm reading my airframe study guide and doing turbocharger homework. I mean, that sounds insanely difficult. But
it's such a great phrase, though. Turbocharger homework.
Yeah.
Did you tell Nico about Puck, by the way?
No, I haven't really been on the Discord or the Insta for a long time.
That's fair. Nico, there's a character in a play that I wrote called Nico. That was it. That was the TLDR. I've written a Midsummer Night's Dream retelling, but I'm not in the group chat or the Discord anymore. Otherwise, I would have messaged you to say so. But I thought Lizzie might have told you because Lizzie wants to be in it. I
do want to be in it, and I had not told anyone from there because I haven't really spoken to anyone from there for a while. I also need to, at some point today, scan in a bunch of paperwork to send over to my new job. Because I emailed the person to be like, hey, I don't really want to come into the office to drop these off because I've got a cold and I kind of want to stave that off before I start next week. Can I just scan the relevant pages and then bring the original copies to you when I start? And they're like, yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. So I need to do that because you know me, Hannah. If I don't do it, I will forget.
You will.
Do you want to tell them more?
Well, I can. Essentially, because Lizzie and that lot were obviously in Romeo and Juliet. When they did the second run, I had a lot of fun, like being behind the scenes and hanging out with them and stuff. So we decided we were going to write something that everyone could do as a group with that lot. And I said I wanted to do another Shakespeare thing because that was also fun. And it's a sequel to the original. So it's set 20 years later. And Nico is one of the Athenian royals, basically, who goes into the woods looking for fairies and gets themselves caught up in all kinds of shenanigans.
And they are LGBTQ plus, and there is a LGBTQ plus kiss in this show, and it's being optioned as one of the possibles for next season. And when I say it's being optioned, it really is, and it's very seriously might happen. So we're all very excited in this household. So we are all kind of like just waiting. It might not happen, like that is always an option, but I am of the firm belief that the society is doing everything they can to make this fucking play happen.
Yeah, there's like some conversations that we've been having that makes us think that for sure, but it's not a done deal. And there were some really strong contenders for classic plays that I was up against. But yes, Nico in my play as a royal, the absolute aristocracy.
Yes, Nico is one of the fun characters. He is the only one that swears in the whole show too. So he's a fun little boy.
He also does shrooms. He starts an argument with fairies that I wouldn't recommend. Like when I say shenanigans, I mean they get up to shenanigans. Like they have a great time.
They really do.
The character Lizzie wants to play is a character called Lover, which is a homage to Hero from Much Ado About Nothing. And they kind of explain to a fairy prince that just because it's a love story doesn't mean it has to be a romance.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah. Because the fairy prince is a bit of a funny
He's a sheltered little man. He's never seen the real world before.
He literally has never seen the world before, and the first human he comes across, he's like, oh my god, I'm in love.
He's like, I think it's like, you're the most beautiful person I've ever seen. And Love is just like, thanks.
You must not see anyone else. Also, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So Lover is non-binary and asexual. Nico's not. Nico is pansexual, but the Lover character is asexual.
Yes,
asexual and aromantic.
Yes, they are. So it's quite an interesting one to like. It's an interesting exploration of like how this person who's never been outside of his own walls is kind of being challenged by all these ideas, because he's literally, the only things he knows about love is through books, and books are very romanticized, and it's quite an interesting exploration. And I really love the characterizations, so it's going to be hella fun if and when it does get put on. So
yeah.
Yeah.
We will put it on regardless of whether BCP does it, I think.
Yeah, I think so too.
The way you split me in two. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, here you are. You're an inspiration, Nico. What can I say? There was a lot of stuff that was like the conversations that the characters have are very similar to conversations I've had with friends of mine. So like there's things in it that I'm like, Lizzie has said this or said something similar to this or said something that inspired this, in the same way that I was like, I didn't want to put people I knew directly in, but people I talk to will always inspire shit. So it was a good time.
And
The
Nico
little
is
brand that Nico has is very Zach.
And the Nico is such a great Greek name. Like it just works. And there's just lots of very little like nuances that if you know us, you'll be able to pick it up. But I think what's interesting about it is that it works if you don't know us anyway. There's no like jokes or anything. It's all very like on the page. It's all kind of people that are recognizable if you know those people well enough.
Yeah.
So that's fun. Yeah. Yes. Right. It is just past 1:15. Do we want to jump into a sprint?
Let's, because then I can finish editing and get a bit of reading done whilst it renders and downloads, etc.
Okay. So I chose ones because I like these ones.
That's fair. That's fair. It's one of my favorites too, and I love this comment. I love that.
Well, if it is, it'll be next year sometime.
Yeah. We're hoping for the July dates, because the March date of this play that's meant to be going on in this March got flooded out. So the theatre that we usually use doesn't have a floor at the moment because of the heavy rain. So hopefully it'll be sorted soon, because Lizzie wants to be in one that they're hosting in May or July time. Oh, you start rehearsing in May or something like that, don't you? So
we start rehearsing in April, May time. Yeah.
Yeah. So you want it to be ready, but yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really, really cool.
But yeah, we're hoping next July, maybe. That's when we're fingers crossed, touch wood, you know. But yeah. Okay, so I've chosen the Wintry ASMR timer because I like it, and it's the least like loud one to edit under. So that's why I've chosen.
That's fair. I appreciate it.
So it will be, we'll see you in 45 minutes then.
See you in a bit.
Hello. Hello. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you?
My computer's having a mare.
I hate that for you.
Yeah, it really doesn't like running everything at once. It like I can do editing as well, but it's like I'm busy, so it's going to take about like a minute longer than it might already, which is fine. Like I'm battling through. But I have got distracted by bath bomb videos on TikTok. So
Yeah, I also got distracted. Not by bath bomb videos, but by the videos that I sent you. So,
but yeah,
save these.
I have edited like 2 minutes of my video, and it's only like 11 minutes. So I think actually, like, if I just got on with it, it won't take me that long. But I also really found my glasses, and I was like, oh, I should probably wear that if I'm editing. They might help. And then I realized I probably don't suit these glasses anymore, because they're quite big. Like I feel like I don't know.
I mean, they suit you. They're cute, but if they're not the right prescription, that doesn't matter.
I think they are. I think they are. But also they're like can you see that? They're like
No.
something print. They're like leopardy print on them, and I'm like, why? When was I this aesthetic person?
When was I this? When was I this?
I like when was I bougie enough to get Marc Jacobs fucking glasses? Like that's insane. But yeah, anyway. Hello. And hello, Pixie. How are you?
I just messaged Pixie via Insta because Pixie commented on my wrap up of A Natural History of Dragons, and I responded being like, "Oh my god, this thing was so sad," and then immediately panicked because I was like, I remembered that Pixie had DNF'd it. I hadn't actually got to that part. Was thinking of rereading it or like attempting to read it again, and I was like, "Well, whoopsie."
Yes, we are British. Yep. Pixie's out of the house was yesterday. I got so exhausted. Yesterday, I was so exhausted by that. I just woke up. You know what? That is totally fair. Hannah and I were very tired yesterday too. For other reasons. But we also left the house yesterday, and that was not for most of the day, but it was also exhausting. So understandable. No, it wasn't an offensive question. It's just not one that I was expecting to answer today. Pixie didn't see the spoiler, so don't worry about it. Other than getting distracted by TikTok, Hannah, what else do you do during that sprint?
Finished editing my video and rendered it. So I'm going to wait until the next sprint, turn my camera off and read from it whilst it uploads. And I need to do a thumbnail too. So it will be available to my Patreons once it's up, unlisted, and then it will be available from 7 p.m. standard for everybody else.
Yay. You know me, I love doing the thumbnails first before I edit.
I find it so weird because Gavin does that too. I find it so bizarre when people do the thumbnails first, because for me, the thumbnails are the thing that I do to entertain myself whilst I'm waiting for it to load.
Yeah, I don't know. I really enjoy making thumbnails. I think I prefer. The thing is, I don't really like editing, so I think I like making thumbnails. So I'll prioritize the thing I like doing more.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've just checked my emails and no one has asked me to do anything, so I love that for me.
Yay. Also, I'm burning this candle. This one.
I want to burn a candle.
And it's really like orangey, and I forgot how orangey it is. And it smells really, really nice. But if the second floor smells of oranges, that you'll know why.
That's fair.
You should burn a candle. I've got a lighter thingy here. If you need one.
That's right. I've got a lighter. I just don't have a candle that I want to burn. I'm tempted to go and get a pink one. What I do have is some cute cats behind me. I'm going to unplug 1 second because I'm just going to wait for everything to reload. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Zach accidentally cheese wired his fingers at work.
What? What did he do?
He's cut his fingers with cheese wire.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's got plasters on 2 of them. Like
what
an absolute
foolish dum-dum.
Right. Okay. Now that my laptop is detached, I had to wait for a second because it was not coping. You can already see there's a bit of a tum there. Oh, everyone say hi to Adam Driver. Lizzie got me an Adam Driver for my birthday. We love that. But the babies.
Oh shit! What have I done? Oh no! Hold on. Wait. Something's gone wrong. There it is.
Lizzie, what are you doing?
No, wait. I'm trying to.
You have to put me on. There we go.
There you are. That's what I was trying to do.
Look at them all
Hey,
stretched out. And like,
I love that Horatio's like. Horatio's like, I'm taking the full bed, and Hamlet's okay. I'll take the pillow then.
Well, to be fair, Hamlet stole the pillows because Horatio has been curled up in that little nest for the last couple of days, and Hamlet was like, "This smells like you. I want it." So he's and like it's the way he's holding his face. I'm just obsessed with. And Horatio's just got full tum out, full tum out. So I'm just gonna put my laptop down and get all up in their bits because they're so cute and fluffy.
Finished 2 books yesterday. That's amazing. That is so good. I have not finished a book in too long. The problem is, right, I've started so many and I just haven't committed to finish any of them. And like some of them I should just be able to crack on and finish. But I'm just like, no. I'm just gonna start like the 8th book and not finish anything. I'm assuming Pixie is saying that they're the same as you, Hannah, for ignoring work.
Yeah, ignoring emails.
The thumbnail's my treatment.
Yeah. Thumbnail is the treat.
Yeah. Thumbnails. I just like doing them, so I just crack on and get on and do them before I edit, and then I'm like, okay, well now I need to edit because I've put all that work on a great thumbnail. Yes, that's they are big, and they are very cute. Ooh, that's fair. I have quite a few in progress. I also have a kitty cat on my bed, right there. Right there. All curled up.
Cute.
Ignoring me completely. He does not care at all that I'm here. He might care in a minute though, because I'm about to spray him with some more care.
It made a massive difference to his back. When I saw him this morning, it was not red at all.
It does seem like a little miracle bottle, which is kind of terrifying because it really wasn't that expensive. And I'm like, what is in it? And like, it's antiseptic stuff, so it's fine. Like, that's what I prefer. So, anyway. What's your plan for the next sprint? To upload?
Upload, and whilst it's uploading and taking its good sweet time, I'm going to read the first short story in Read, Scream, Repeat.
Nice.
Which is called, for anyone who cares, Wolf Moon by Kirsty Applebaum.
Nice. And also tell your boyfriend he's a dum-dum, huh?
He's just sent another text saying, Metal Wire 1, Zach 0.
How did he manage to do that, honestly?
He said, there's a tiny strand of metal hanging off the bottle of the drum. He tried to pull it off, thinking it was more flexible and dull than it was. He was wrong, and it hurt.
Yikes.
There was a surprising amount of blood.
Yikes. Is it a deep cut?
That is exactly what I'm going to respond in response. Is yikes.
The reason is because readathons. I joined a readathon by the end. There'll be a book I haven't finished. There'll also be a book or two for personal reading and a manga. Yeah, I mean, readathons are great for getting through TBRs and stuff. Good prompts and such. I just don't even have that excuse. I just have started a bunch of books. I can't be bothered to finish them. Don't do readathons anymore. I like doing readathons. It gives me a reason to pick up books other than I just want to. And I like having prompts. I'm like a mood reader, but I like to have something that can guide my reading as a mood reader. Because I think that's the thing. I stress myself out about how many books I have left to read on my TBR. And then I stop. Then I don't reread anything. And it's like, okay, but I should be able to reread stuff. So readathons kind of give me the excuse to be like, well, it fits the prompt.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, for sure. Because the thing is, I'm kind of doing Gerbitathon the wrong way round at the moment, because rather than setting books for a TBR, I'm ticking prompts off when I read books, which is not how I'm supposed to do it. But I'm kind of doing it because I'm not associated with any particular town, because it's my readathon, so it feels weird to be like, I'm on this team as the person that's like running it and coming up with the prompts and stuff. So I'm kind of just reading for NPCs at the moment. And I feel like I'm just visiting random towns and just like giving 5-star reviews here and there. So it feels a little less like cheating. But I feel like I want to do a proper readathon in March. But there hasn't been one that's like grabbed me for March. So
when does the next Aurelium thing come out?
they're usually April and September.
Oh.
Or April and August.
Yeah. I don't know.
But they're doing it all year, aren't they? It's a year-long one this year rather than...
Oh, yeah. When's
And that's
Marvelous?
the thing. Is year-long ones, I'm not held accountable. No one's telling me what to read for a month, you know?
When does Marvelathon come out?
Don't know. I haven't seen that one. Is that the gem one? That is the gem one, isn't it?
Yeah,
gem. Then I've seen that recently. I just don't remember.
It's Gem and Lisa.
Let's have a look. If I just look on YouTube and see what the most recent readathon videos are. YouTube. Because I do like discovering like the really little ones.
Yeah.
So we want a video that says readathon, and we want a sort by upload date. There we go. Right. Okay, I'm going to have to scroll through a few of these because a lot of these are recent, as in like within the last hour from the same person.
Right.
Okay, let's do relevance instead and then do this month. March readathon announcement for Realmathon .3. That's a potential.
Oh yeah, Realmathon.
Well, it covers with Cassidy.
Yeah, I've seen Realmathon. It gets quite complicated though. Things like those, I think, like as readathons, if you weren't like part of the first one, it's quite hard to join them. In the same way, like Aurelium would be now, in my opinion. Like, I think it's a great readathon, and I like that G has got so many like options with it. But I think joining it might be a little bit more difficult.
Yeah. Because okay, so Page of the Page usually does like upcoming readathons, but I don't know if they've done a. Let's see if they've done a March one. Readathon's happening in March. All right, Paige has got me sus. Excuse me. So I'm going to watch that in the next sprint whilst my video is uploading.
Well, let me know if there's any good ones.
I will. I'll have a look and have a cheeky look on the list because there's usually like something in the description. Because you can submit your own readathons.
Yeah.
So they've got 72-hour ones, week-long ones, 2-week ones, which is Galaxiathon, and month-long ones, which is Marvelathon, Phase Out Your TBR, Rolls of Reads, Spring into Readathon, the Irish Readathon, Realmathon, Fierce Reads, March Mystery Madness, Her Storyathon, Murder Mystery March, Sims Readathon Round 3, Greek Godathon, Library of Dragons Readathon, Changing the Seasons, March Readathon, March of the Mammoths, and then Middle Grade March.
Oh, nice. I mean, I'll probably look at the Marvelathon prompts. Just like the creators that have done that one. Realmathon I've looked at before, and I decided it was too complicated for my brain.
That's fair. I feel like you need one that's going to be like, Hannah, you have to read them in order. Because the thing is, with a lot of these, like, I just don't bother. So that would be like a fun challenge if I actually set myself and completed the challenge.
Yeah. Well, Realmathon as well, they're American. So a lot of the live shows and stuff are done during their time zone, which makes it already quite difficult to like feel involved.
That's fine.
But yeah. Anyway, what was this?
There's a Library of Dragons readathon that you might like.
Sounds good. Don't know any books that gets me to check books out for the library, so I'm reading what I own. 10 physical, 7 manga owned and unread. I wish I had that little like unread. That's great.
You say that, but like you're like me. The idea of actually having to choose when you've only got like when you do your TBR and you're like, right now I have to choose from these. When you only have those to choose from, it's just as much fun as having too many to choose from, you know? It has to be the right
Yeah.
amount. For me, this is the right amount because it looks like loads. Right up until I have to choose something to fit a prompt, and then I'm like, this is tricky.
Well, I like having my one shelf of TBR. There isn't really one like bookshelf because it's that one over there. But I've got like stacks of books, like also stacked like twice on a shelf. So I feel like it is more than one bookshelf worth.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, annoyingly, very very annoyingly. But if there's a good readathon, then I like to look at prompts and assign myself some books that I could read. The trouble is with doing that as well, though. I sometimes am there like I don't want to read that anymore.
Yeah.
It's like I might have wanted to read it for like half a second.
Yeah.
And sometimes I only have like one choice for a prompt, and then I'm like, oh, but I don't want to read that book.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also don't want to get rid of that book because I just don't want to read it right now.
Yeah, exactly.
But sometimes I'm like that, and then I'll pick it up, and I'm like, actually, this is kind of good, you know? But yeah. Are you ready to go to another sprint?
I am.
Okay, are we okay with the crunchy winter?
I'm happy with any of them. Happy with any and all.
Okay, well, we're going to keep this one then. But yeah, if we go for another 45, and I'll see you then.
See you in a bit.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Well, I finished editing my video, so that's good. I'm now rendering it though, so that's going to take a while with the way my computer sounds like it's about to fly off into the distance.
Mine also sounds like it's about to take off.
So I have picked up House of Flame and Shadow. I haven't done anything with it yet, but it's in front of me with my annotation pencil and stuff. So while I'm waiting for it to render during this day sprint, I will start reading it again.
I am listening to The Murmurs whilst that's the witchy one I was telling you about from the library.
Yeah.
Whilst I edit my thumbnail, and then my video will be good to go.
Whoop 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 whoop.
Whoop whoop, indeed.
So have you uploaded your video? Yeah.
It's uploaded. It's processed. It's just doing its last little bit, and I'm doing my thumbnail whilst I do that.
Nice. Hi Ellie, how are you? Hi Kath, just joined recording how long we're planning. We're sprinting for today. Until probably, I don't know. We've got plans this evening, and Hannah has to run to get Zach, so I'll probably still continue to sprint while Hannah isn't here. But maybe till like 5-6ish, I don't know. Because I also at some point during these sprints want to have a shower. And
you want to what?
I know, and get dressed properly because I'm still in my pajamas. But yeah, so at some point I'd like to do that. So that's fine. So probably about finish at 5 or 6. Read 6 chapters of Verity by Colleen Hoover. That is an author and a book I'm never ever going to pick up, but I hope you're enjoying it. I'm doing good, thanks. Hope you're both well. I read 45 pages. That's great, Ellie. I'm doing okay. I'm ill. I'm going to complain about it until I'm well again.
That is how you roll, to be fair.
Yep. Been busy editing. Hannah's been doing the same. So yeah, we've just been chilling out. And I'm about to start reading while I wait for my video to render, and then I'll be uploading and stuff. So yeah, gonna get a second video this week from me. So that's pretty amazing considering I haven't uploaded in over a year. Yeah. Wait, what are you reading, Ellie? 45 pages of what? What were you reading? God, I've probably got a tickle in my cough. A cough in my throat. How are you enjoying The Murmurs, Hannah?
It's interesting. It's kind of sad at the moment. Like, no one really believes that she is doing the things that she says that she's doing, which she's finding very stressful. But other than that, it's interesting.
Yeah. Good. Verity's so messed up. I started to wonder if Verity is actually an invalid like the other characters believe. She's kind of scary. I have no idea. I've never read it, so
I've only heard wild things about it, to be fair.
Yeah, so have I. I have only heard crazy things. But then Colleen Hoover, all of like her books are kind of like that from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Ellie's reading The City of Dusk. Taking a while to get into it, but liking it. Okay. I think I unhauled that one. Pretty sure I unhauled that one. Because I just wasn't going to read it. It sounded like it was cool, though. Necromancers and stuff. So I hope you're enjoying it. Well, you said taking a while to get into it, but like, yeah, so you are enjoying it. So excellent. Love to see it. Love to see it. Well, I am going to probably just chuck us into another sprint so I can finish doing what I was doing.
Okay.
But unless you have anything else to add, Hannah?
I really don't. And I think the problem is, like, we've done so many, like, live streams and stuff together now that I'm like, do we have anything left to talk about? Let's read, and then we've got something to talk about, But until I'm done with all this stuff, I'm going to have to go and get Zach probably mid this sprint because he needs picking up just after 4. So I will probably bail at that point. I might come back. I might just pest you in the comments.
That's fine. I might just end up not sprinting anymore because I hate doing them on my own.
You really? I don't mind it. To be fair, I find it easier when there's people in the comments. That's not a bad thing, but in general, I don't mind it.
Yes. Okay, well, I'll chuck us into a sprint. Hopefully, I'll be able to get this video uploaded. Then my computer might chill its beans. Who knows?
Who knows? Who knows? Right, well, I will see you in a bit of them.
You will. Indeedy. Hello, it is just me now. Hannah has gone to pick up Zach, so it is just me, all of me lonesome. So I'll do a couple more sprints, I think. Probably 2 more, maybe. It's 4 now. I haven't really done any reading, but I have finished editing and I've uploaded another video for tomorrow, so I'm really happy for that. So that's scheduled for tomorrow at 5. It's my TBR video, so that's great. I was very productive that sprint, feeling pretty all right. I also listened to some of my audiobook. I listened to like chapters worth of Swordcatcher. It's okay. I mean, it's fine. It's not my favorite. I'm kind of. It's just boring. Like that's all I can really say about it. But I do intend to read some of this in the next sprint. And then I need to go have a shower. So I can't decide which to do first, to be honest. But there is that. That's my plan, is to shower and to read some Sarah J. Maas. I'm back. I breakfast and completely forgot I was doing this. I'll not be productive today. That's literally fine. It can be reading and productivity sprints. You can do whatever you want in these sprints, to be honest. You can even nap. I'm all for napping sprints, to be honest. Which means I get some reading done. Yes, that's always good. Always good. Hello, Emma. I hope you had a lovely time with your friend. You have only got me now, though. Hannah's gone, so sorry about that. I listed 4 items on Macari and kind of pointed at 20 minutes each. I thought I could do more in that time. I'm not sure what Macari is, but you still did 4. So I feel like you were already being super duper productive anyway. So well done. More productive than I probably was. Because I just listed a bunch of content warnings for the books that I will be reading in March, because I started doing that on the video, but then I realised while I was editing, like I'd edited most of the video and I hadn't put those in, and I'm lazy, so I was like, I'm just going to put a little thing that says content warnings in description, because I do like that they are on there. So I prefer that. I've got a cup of tea, a biscuit, and now I have 3 hours, 25 minutes. I'll remember to read, and then I'm set up for launch tomorrow. There we go. So you'll get some of that read in these sprints. Then I can't promise I'll be on too much longer unless Hannah comes back, just because I like someone to talk to other than sitting here talking to myself. I'm very blocked up, and I have got a cold, so I'm very sorry if that is impacting my speech, which it might be. I don't know. Macari is a second-hand shopping app. I sell new stuff here. That's cool. I know at least you have put up about 4 items. I know it can take more time than you usually expect on those things. So 4 is better than none. Read 37 pages. That's great. I hope City of Dusk is moving at a good pace for you. I know that that's something I've been struggling with, is pacing in books at the moment. Hence why I kind of want to read the faster paced books. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I like YA middle grade at the moment, because no, YA middle grade, a middle grade fantasy or a YA, because the pace is usually a little bit quicker. But no, I want to make myself another drink in the next sprint as well. Talking about cups of tea, Emma. That's probably what I'm going to do, is go make myself something to drink. And then I might shower in this one, actually, before I settle down and read. I think that's probably the smart way to go. Also, I have 274 pages of pantomime by Laura Lamb to read. They're sharing this event, so I'd like to have read something by them, giving my own 4 books. There is 7 Devils, which I'm desperate to read. Yes, I have got that as well on my TBR somewhere over there. It looks very cool. It looks like a big old space adventure, which I'm always here for. So, yeah, it does look fun. fun. Although, if you've got 3 hours, are you more likely to listen to the audiobook now or read physically now? Because I would probably say listen to your audiobook if that's the author event you're going to, and prioritize that over reading the Laura Lamb pages. But I haven't heard of pantomime, so I hope it's a fun little time for you. Oh, no, that's me clicking the wrong comment. So yeah, I have caught up with comments again. I know we're not having very long breaks, but that's just because I want to kind of get on with stuff and reading. Oh, it's not an ebook. It's an ebook, not an audio, sadly. But yeah, I can probably start off first. Oh, sorry. I assumed when you said hours that it was audiobook, and that's on me. That's on me. I have about 13 hours, it says on here. No, 6 hours on 2 times speed for Swordcatcher. So I think I can get that finished in the next couple of days, which would be handy if I actually just actually listen to it and not avoid it playing like I currently am. I'm enjoying pantomime so far. It's set a circus and has gender diversity rep. That's cool. I love that. I love a circus setting, and we're always here for gender diversity. Always here for that. Definitely. I haven't found a great circus book since I read The Night Circus, and that might be on me more than anything else. So yeah. Ellie, I'm not enjoying it. I'm on chapter 11. I just don't care about the characters all that much. Kel is kind of annoying, and I can't remember the female character. Yeah, I'm just sort of. I feel like it's just another YA fantasy with some interesting magic and an idea of this orphan boy taking the place of the Crown Prince, but the Crown Prince seems like a bit of a whiny bitch, so I don't know. It's just a little bit disappointing, to be honest with you. It's from 2013 as well, so I didn't expect this sort of rap. Wow, okay. Pantomime was written in 2013. I do like books that are unexpectedly good with their representation. It's why I get so angry when books that were written in the last 5 years that have transphobia and homophobia in them. So I'm like, okay, but you could just not though. You could write about literally anything else, which is it's just disappointing. So I'm glad that 2013 writers knew where it was at. 2 stars. It is so slow paced, Ellie. I totally agree. I think it's on a 2.53 at the moment. It's not awful. I just don't care, and I don't think that's necessarily Cassandra Clare's. Well, it is Cassandra Clare's fault. I was about to say it isn't necessarily her fault, but who else's fault would it be? Because she's the author. I think for me, I just want things to start happening, and a lot of it is a lot of subtext. And all the context for it, the things it's setting up. Is it going to be I think it's going to be a series, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be a series. So I feel like this is a super setup book, for the rest of the series. So I think that might be why the pacing may seem a little bit off. My go-to circus book rack is High in the Sky, but it's absolutely not Night Circus vibes. That's okay. I don't necessarily need it to be Night Circus vibes. I just was so blown away by the lyrical and kind of nothingness that the Night Circus was. But I like a circus as a setting. I think it's quite a fun idea. There's so many things you can write about when you talk about circus settings. So yeah, I might try that one. This is not a circus setting, but The Toy Makers by Robert Dinsdale gave me Night Circus vibes. Okay. I haven't heard that one. Well, have I heard that one? I probably have. I feel like I don't recognise it immediately, but I'm sure people have mentioned it before. So again, I might pick that one up. So yeah. Okay. Well, I am going to shove us back into a sprint so I can go and have a shower. And then I'm going to sit down with Miss Mars and try and get at least a couple of chapters read. Because I'm on chapter 26 now. So on these sprints, I'd like to get to chapter 30, maybe. Or more, depending on how quickly I read it. That's only like 20 or 20-ish pages. So I'll be able to do that in one sprint. So maybe. Oh. Also, delivery responsible for just you needs Hannah, not us. Well, I do need Hannah. That's obvious. But no, I am quite capable to run these on my own. I just like someone to talk back to me because I don't really like the sound of my own voice. And I do an awful lot of talking on here. And because I've got a cold, my throat is killing. So I know that my throat is just going to be really sore. That's all. How fast my next read? Yeah, so I started this a while ago now, like at the beginning of the month or something. I still haven't finished it, mostly because I haven't picked it up. And I keep on going between I'm really enjoying it to hating it. So that's like a fun little dichotomy that's happening. It is weird sprinting alone, Emma, but sometimes it's got to be done. Sometimes you just have to do it. You do. Or you can sit in awkward silence for a bit, but I personally can't really do that. I quite like being able to interact, and I'm just glad that there are people in the comments talking, because otherwise it'd get very boring very quickly. I'm glad. I'm very glad. But no, I am going to go jump in the shower because I feel kind of gross, and I think I might feel a bit better after I've showered. Maybe. I have managed to procrastinate reading, though, again, which is the whole point of these sprints. But that's okay. We're all together. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. You just need to relax. Like, I know you need to finish this book for your book launch tomorrow. So I definitely think you need to get on that. But for everyone else, you don't need to worry about procrastination. Procrastinating can be part of a sprint. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's normal. Right, I am well and truly babbling about absolutely nothing. I will. I think you will go under 3 hours though. Especially in this sprint, I think you absolutely will. I may, if it suddenly changes to like another 20 minutes, it's because I took longer in the shower than I expected. So that might happen too. So you might even get a little bit more read. But no promises. It'd probably just be 45 minutes. But yes, right, I'm going to stop babbling and I'm going to throw us into a sprint before I talk myself into a hole. So, yes. I will see you all, hopefully, in about 45 minutes. did. That was it. I was in the middle of doing something, so I'm going to continue. I'm just going to put the timer back. So it's half an hour left. Just so I can do what I was, or like 15 minutes left even. Because apparently my computer just decided it did not want to be on StreamYard anymore, apparently. So, fun times. 1 second. Let me just share my screen again. Why does this stuff happen to good people, you know? Okay, so I'll see you guys in 15 minutes. Really sorry. Hello, you're probably going to hear the kettle boiling now because that's what I'm doing. I am making tea. So yeah, I am dressed now though. So I mean, winning a little bit, but I really wanted a cup of tea, and I didn't end up making it in that sprint, having enough time because I was being very busy scanning some stuff. So making a cup of tea, and then I'll be back upstairs to get some more reading done. So, one of them. I've yet to read anything today, but I'm indulging in daydreams and such. You know what? Fair. Absolutely fair. Daydreaming is totally acceptable on my sprints, to be honest. So, yeah. I did some organising, and then I wrote an email trying to get December queued. Well, at least you've done some emails, Lula, because I think you've probably been the most productive person, maybe. I don't know. I've been alright. I've been okay, but not as much as I would want to be, but that's fine. That's okay. These things happen. I'm just going to pop you there while I get myself some drugs because I need to try and get this cold out of my system, to be honest with you. 2 hours and 42 minutes left? Yes! 2 minutes, 2 hours. What did you want to get to? I don't remember what you said, Emma. 2 hours and 25 minutes. Yeah. So, well done. I don't need to shout at you. Yeah, I mean, again, napping sprints I'm here for, although you have got to do some reading, Emma. You need to get some reading done. Wow, what's my hair doing at the back there? God knows. Hello, just joined in, rereading The Lottery by Shirley Jackson right now. I'm always here for rereads. Love that for you. Are you enjoying your reread? Is it a good time? Is it fun and dandy? I haven't read that one, so I don't know what it's about. So tell me what it's all about. I scanned my documents in, which I said I was going to do like 4 hours ago, so I need to actually send those documents over today in an email, so that'll be what I'm doing next when I go upstairs. And I'll be listening to my audiobook while I'm doing that. And then I'll be actually reading. So when I actually have my book in my hand, I will turn my camera back on. So you're not just staring at a blank screen, because I know how boring that could be. What is everyone else doing in the next sprint? Let me know. I'm just about to make the cup of tea, so I'm just going to come over here. Sorry if the kettle is too loud. This is a fun angle. I want toast, but I have no bread. I'm going to toss another snack to try and give me some energy and crack on with reading. That's a good idea. We all love snacks. I'm literally making tea because we also need some energy right now, and Zach and Hannah will come back. And it'll just be nice for them to be able to have some tea, I think. But I am also going to have some water just to get down the Sudafed. No. What are they called? I don't know. They're flu tablets. I'm sad you don't have any bread though, Emma, because it means you can't have the snack you really wanted. So, sucks. But yeah, I do feel better after having a shower. I think that was a really good shout. Well done, me. I can only take responsibility for my own actions, so I feel more like a human being. So yeah, all good with me. Still finding Swordcatcher really boring though, which is very unfortunate. Right. Oh shit. Casually just dropping things. Okay. Back upstairs we go. And it's really dark in here. Oh well. It'll be fine. It will be fine. I can walk around the corner to the shop and buy bread, but it's windy and I'm already cold, so no. That's absolutely fair enough. If you have other snacks, just go with the other snacks. Can't really blame you for that one, to be honest. But, yes. Oh, I also need to put away my hairdryer. Is the other thing I need to do. And I need to fix my freaking flag. That has fallen off again. which is really annoying. So rather short story, can't say too much about it. It really gives the plot twist at the end is rather dark, so I'll say. Well, as long as you're enjoying it, I think Shirley Jackson is known for like horror, right? Oh my god, it's so chaotic. I could have just put the sprint on for a little bit longer, but no, we move. We move. Right. What was I going to do? See, this is why I don't like sprinting by myself, because I lose the ability to speak and like act like a normal human being. I could be doing all this later, but I'm not on a sprint, and I wouldn't have to worry. But I'm not doing it later. The fact of the matter is, I'm not. So, love that for me. Love that for me. Right. Okay. Good. I think I'm done with the walking around. Maybe. maybe. Okay. Whew, that's fine. So. Where am I? What am I doing? Why are you not working? There we go. I am on the shitty internet now, which may mean that I might cut out. I'm hoping not, though, because that was stressful when I cut out downstairs. So we will definitely have to keep an eye on that. So yeah, as I said, I'm going to go through the documents I just scanned, make sure they've scanned okay, put those onto an email and send those on to my workplace as I need to do that. And then I'm going to read for a bit, but I'm also going to listen to Swordcatcher. And yeah, this might be the last sprint because I'm going out for like 7:30 and it's already 5 now. And it'll give me like an hour or so before I need to go out to relax and stuff. If that's all right with you guys. I know it's a bit annoying. But I just don't think I have many more in me. So I'm just going to write a little banner which says that so people know. But I'll come back and have a little chat with you guys at the end. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, so annoying. Okay, there. So, yeah, last sprint. All right. Let's. Oh, sorry. Oh no, my computer's absolutely freezing. Cool. So I'm going to pop us in there now. And I'll see you guys in. You do see a cat right there on my chair with my washing. He's decided that's where he wants to be instead of on my bed now, which is, it's fine, I guess. But you do see a cat. He's just chilling out over there. Also, I don't know why I removed the comment. Anyway, 45 minutes, and I'll see you guys after that. Okay, so that was the last sprint. Hannah and Zach got home, so I went and said hello. Appreciate having us on this afternoon. It's been nice to eat chat a ton. That's fine, Pixie. It's been nice to hang out as well. I read in that sprint up to chapter 32, so I read more than I thought I would. About 40 something pages, so that's good. I enjoyed the couple of chapters I read a lot more than I have been enjoying How Fast, so that is excellent. What's going on for me now? I'm going to wrap this up here because, as I said, I have got something to do this evening and I'd like a little bit of time to chill out, about an hour or so, and then I've got to go out. So, yeah, thank you all for joining me. If tomorrow, tomorrow I have a video dropping at about 5 p.m. GMT, so it would be cool if you could check that one out, and I will see you guys soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. Hope you have a nice rest of your days. Bye.